Let's check this out before we start.
Troy 2.
Okay, so what we got here? Alone in the Dark, Game & Watch Gallery 3, Gargoyles Quest, whatever the hell that is, Kirby, Tetris, gotta play some Tetris, Super Mario Land 2, Metroid 2 on the paper. Link's Awakening DX includes new secret dungeon. Yeah, you already played the Switch version, alright, so I don't know if it's even worth doing that. Let's see what this has.
Does that, like Super Mario 3, have the e-car reader thing where you could add those new levels?
Oh, you know it does, brother. I mean, what the hell is that? This has, online multiplayer of all things.
That's fucking crazy.
Doesn't this have, new levels or something? But who gives a shit? Because it probably has, stupid noises from the bosses. This is literally all the games it has right now. But yeah, you could play Minish Cap if you wanted to. You could play couldn't sound if you wanted to. But yeah, I don't support playing Game Boy games, but Ratmus could play this online with Doom, right?
Yes. WarioWare.
Ratmus has no such morals. But anyway, this is RockMan and Ratmus, and we're not playing these Game Boy games today. So what the hell are we doing? We're supposed to be continuing this, right?
Yes. Now you
Yeah, I know all about the e-reader. All right.
you read it for chat.
Chat is illiterate. Okay.
Literally in the first
Whoa,
place.
whoa. We got a new person in chat. Hi, I want to offer you a promotion for your channel. Price is lower than any competitor. Go to dojhype.org. I'd love some new viewers, but I hate chatbots. I'm prejudiced against robots, and that Chat GPT, that's offensive to me. I can't believe why anyone would do that, after watching The Terminator. So I was watching Seth Meyers last night because Tina Fey was on there. Oh, by the way, your ass is banned. As soon as I figure out how to do that. Here we go.
So yeah, I got all this maxed out.
In between last stream and today, wonderful viewers who aren't robots, Ratmus apparently farmed bolts by using some farming method he found on YouTube. So apparently we don't need to find those other big bolts, and you're just going to do Wily. Is that correct?
Yes.
Do you know how to do Wily because you've done this before? Or
Sexually.
I totally need to look this shit up. How's the volume? Doom's not.
Doom, he's asleep.
He's probably asleep, trying to sleep off last night. Or maybe he's jogging and sleeping at the same time. Stelnox was not the imposter, but he ejected said imposter. I've never even played Among Us, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, Stelnox, how's it going? But yeah, as I was about to say, Seth Meyers did a joke about the chatbot, or no, it wasn't. I forget what it was about. It was about something related to some idiot congressman was talking about AI. And he said something like, maybe he finally watched The Terminator, and they showed a screenshot to show you what The Terminator is, but it was a screenshot from Terminator 2, and I just wanted to nitpick and point that out. I was like, yeah, that's actually Terminator 2, not The Terminator. But yes, I get the joke. Stelnox knows what I'm talking about. He's old enough to watch The Terminator. Right, Ratmus?
So when you try to hop on your robot dog and he comes from the wrong way.
And your robot dog is stupid, yes. But yeah, I know Stelnox probably likes lurking a lot, so if you just want to lurk, Stelnox, I'll totally probably keep talking to you, but you don't have to respond, right?
I'm gonna beat off with both hands, everybody.
If you haven't seen The Terminator, you should watch The Terminator. I like. Obviously, I don't know how we started talking about this because I brought it up, but yes. When I was a kid and Terminator 1 and 2 came out in the 80s, I wasn't allowed to watch them. I was like too young. So I never watched them until like the late 2000 aughts. I finally got around to watching the Terminator and the Terminator series. But I loved them. But I just, it took me a while to watch them. So yeah, about this game, if for anyone who doesn't remember what's going on here, this is Mega Man 7, and last time Ratmus beat all the Robot Masters and is now starting on the Wily levels. Is that correct?
Yes.
And this is on the collection on Switch. And any other questions, direct them to the complaints departments. Nice work, Ratmus. Oh shit! No! Good thing you got a million beats and.
But that, 2 left.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, you can go to the shop anytime, right?
It's okay, I can wall kick or whatever the fuck.
Anywho. Dr. Wily's Fortress.
Still, there's no Spike non-dire. Hold on, Dad texted.
Maybe you should go to this game, Ratmus.
It's like my word on the computer is going. I have no fucking idea why that keeps disappearing on him.
Nobody knows, okay? I love how this walkthrough, just describes the level in extremely basic terms and says you will fight, Bass and the boss, but it doesn't tell you anything about them or how to fight them or what to do. You have to, scroll down to the boss section where it will tell you about the bosses. It doesn't just tell you that in the walkthrough. Is that stupid or what?
Yes.
Why am I losing the ability to go back? Whatever. I went to a different FAQ, and this one says easy bolts, the method for getting easy bolts, which is I think what you did.
Yeah. You're too weak, Mega Man.
Bass's attack pattern is just jumping around and blasting randomly. I would suggest using the Super Adapter's punch attack.
Okay, it's still right there.
Does Bass, shop at Bass Pro Shops in Cabela?
Base Pro Shop.
Yes. Does Bass shop at Bass Pro Shops?
Where the fuck was he going right through the wall of parents?
So he's gonna say, "You are far out, man." Round 1 was fought. Dad also printed out this stupid article about Picard, season 3 that he wants us to read. It's like, we watched the damn thing. I watched a review of it. Why do I need to read this dumbass article?
Yes.
Well, this is the return of Gutsman.
So his weakness is his ass.
While the Super Adapter might not be the most effective weapon, it's probably the safest to use. His weak point is his head, so just pummel Gutsman. If things get too tough, use an E-Tank. What? This is one of the questions that the interviewer asked. I was fascinated to learn that Jean-Luc Picard was originally based loosely on Horatio Hornblower, the fictional Royal Navy officer protagonist. No, Kirk was. Well, actually, Robert M. That was Gene Roddenberry's original idea for the original series. That was Captain April / Pike / Kirk. That had nothing to do with Jean-Luc Picard. At least I don't think so. He has the audacity to ask Sir Patrick Stewart, "What did you draw on for the Admiral Picard we see in the current series?" Picard says, "Disappointment and frustration." Oh, with seasons 1 and 2?
Yeah, this freaking arm punch isn't hitting him. Asshole. So glad I used that energy tank.
Me too. So did you know that is LeVar Burton's real-life daughter playing his daughter? And I think they said her name is Sydney, and
Crash.
in All Good Things, in that scene where he was talking to Picard in the vineyard, he implied that he had children, and at least one of them was named Sydney. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Somebody pointed that out to me.
So it looks like we can go back to the store. Right?
Dad needed to print this out.
Wait a minute. So it's stalling out for you, hype for the newest Zelda game coming out.
So the interviewer was talking to Brent Spiner, and Brent Spiner said, "For me, it was very similar to the way it used to be, except much slower." The interviewer said, "What do you mean by that?" He said, "We're old." It's like, no shit. Did you need clarification on that?
Wasn't done yet.
Will it also let you go to that level and farm bolts at this point, do you think?
It might. You want to see that? The problem is it's at the end of cloud stage. But you can get 2 more beats.
So next mini boss, you'll be fighting bass and treble with his own super adapter. So just punch him in the face again. The actual boss of this level is a turtle played by Dana Carvey, I'm sure.
Yes.
Its weakness is Wild Coil.
Wild.
So have fun getting to that.
Genius, like when I see guys like you want to go wild.
Yes, I do remember that.
Get both sides. Freaking showing off turtles and shit.
Turtles in Time. The e-reader is an add-on device for the Game Boy Advance, released in 2001, that can read dot codes on special cards and interpret them into data.
Data.
Several NES games were also made available on special packs of cards, but the two-player modes have been removed.
No!
It took a total of 9 or 10 dot codes, 2 per card, to store the data of an NES game. So that means it took 2 cards?
Card.
I mean, nobody we knew ever fucking owned this thing, so...
Yeah.
It says it came out in the US September 2002, and by spring of 2004 was discontinued.
Okay. So you totally look like a vampire now.
We had some Animal Crossing cards. I don't know what I did with them after, because they worked with Super Mario Maker. I don't know if those were e-reader cards or not. Maybe they weren't.
I think those were amiibo cards.
Yeah, they were amiibo cards, not e-reader cards. It seems like it's saying that Super Mario Advance 4, Super Mario Brothers 3 had extra levels in Japan on the e-reader, but they were never released here. But that version might have them on the thing that we downloaded. I don't know.
That would be nice. Just slide away with it. Oh, that's on a fucking letdown.
Because, yeah, it lasted longer in Japan than it did in the US. It was also released in Mexico and Australia, but never in Europe. In Japan, it lasted from 2001 to 2008, so much longer.
Potential.
It's because Japanese people love weird shit, is what I was gonna say.
It's almost like he has infinite lives and tries and shit. Do. Just gonna move up.
The east side.
ramp.
Is there a highway to the danger wrap? It's like, I hope that isn't instant death. Also, Ratmus is a danger wrap, like, you know, when I'm talking about wrap in the context of food, right? But, you know, if it may or may not contain seafood, then that's a danger wrap for you, right? Basically a ripoff of
Nice man's ship.
Sting Chameleon Week 2, Shotgun Ice.
Oh, shit.
Ratmus, tell me what else has been going on in your life these past 2 weeks.
Well, the nice thing was getting off of work for that one time that the power went out, and then that other time when they just fucked up the messaged some people but not others, and told them that we're going to be closed for the weather or some shit, and then they're like, well, but some people went home, so you don't have to go home and we'll still pay you. So it's like, yeah. Bitch.
Sorry, Song, you know, my phone doesn't make noise most of the time. Plus, I know you don't care about this fucking game anyways. Hell, I don't even care about this fucking game, right?
How you doing, Lux?
What did I say? Wild Coil?
Yeah, I'm just letting myself die because I have no health.
Anyways, hi, Song. Well, now I got Rage Laundry to do.
Wild Coil.
Oh yeah, so you were just talking about how, like, so there were 2 days in the last 2 weeks where you randomly got a day off of work?
Yeah, like the first one made sense because...
Yeah, well,
just enjoy it, okay? Then I got a haircut yesterday, it was nice. I slid.
But yeah, Song, this is MegaMan 7. I've never played this game, but Ratmus has beaten it before. In fact, he streamed it once while I was sick a bunch of years ago. But he's doing it now on Switch. It's a very stupid, difficult, annoying MegaMan game, in my opinion. I did tell Ratmus that you were doing productive things, cleaning up while your mom is gone on a cruise. And that's about it, right?
Every attack, I'm like, okay, it's gonna just start ramming me right away.
do with these?
Just put them back on the dining table. Freaking try to stop using the stick. I don't know. Normally you slide back, but trying to use this controller is not easy for quick sliding. He wasn't turtly enough for the turtle club, so he had to die clearly.
Just like Andy Harvey.
Yes.
And when he was the turtle on 9/11?
Yes.
What's next? Dr. Wily's Fortress Part 3. Alright, it says the next boss is, get this, Japanese robot.
No.
If it has a Japanese name, this guy doesn't care.
Just Japanese robot. I speak perfect English, but I'm, Japanese robot. It's like, alright, you freaking Japanese robot.
It's racist. I guess I'm just looking at the part about the bosses now, not the level, so all it says is Japanese robot, weakness, slash claw, or noise crush. This battle takes place in an endless room, so you must keep moving. Two weapons will work fairly well against it. I find it easier to damage it using the slash claw, since it is not necessary to use the rockets to actually make the attack connect. Does that sound familiar at all?
Yes. I didn't know there was a fucker there. You need that fucking health. I'm taking it. Oh god, I can't get there.
Wasn't there some rumor I heard that like Proto Man is pissed at those guys because they look like him?
Yes.
What the hell is this mechanic? Has anything like this ever been in a Mega Man game?
Well, it was in one of the earlier levels, don't you remember that?
Of course I don't. Is it in any other game besides this?
I don't think so.
You think I was paying attention to the first half of this game? Spoilers, I wasn't.
You're gonna fail the test. And just get more frickin' screws this way. Yeah, attack their fucking firing shit. It was totally working. I can't wait to see Clown Man.
You should always be flying with this thing, apparently, right?
Yes. down the gap.
Just a hit and go.
Just take the hint.
Even do you the courtesy of putting energy in that little room? Mickey Rooney.
Die. You're going to move you a Ben Stiller.
Die on the spikes.
We need that. Until I die, then I'll need it. It's like, Super Mario World. Fuck. I like how the arm came back to me. Oh, God. Best part about that is now I need the 1 out.
That's the best part of that.
Best case scenario, everybody. I didn't even bother to show up.
Quick talk about something before I get bored and start looking up news stories.
Looking on cheeseburger, cheeseburger, cheeseburger. Totally finished the Pokemans in 2 weeks.
Ex-NFL player knocked flat in bare knuckle debut. So he was playing, the Japanese version of Streets of Rage, bare knuckle.
Yes.
Report: Packers are disgusted with Aaron Rodgers. They're done with him. What a coincidence. Me too. Except years ago.
Whoa. But Favre. They're bringing back Favre, everybody. Drop the stuff I don't need.
Thank God you got that one up that you needed. God, what if you went down? I don't trust that the rush jetpack can take you there without falling and killing you. Oh God! We should have went down. It's too late now. Make sure you get above them so it doesn't fuck you over. Whoa, it was worth it? Did you even need that shit? No. New research says our food may be giving us Alzheimer's disease. Oh, that's great.
What? Alright, so what do I use on this guy? The slash shit, because I gotta, gotta move.
Yes. It's a Japanese robot, alright. God, you have to jump on his missiles and hit him in the face or something stupid.
Yeah, this life is forfeit. Yeah, you gotta hit him on the nose or something. He's got laser beams and the beams.
What's been 1 year since the world watched Will Smith slap Chris Rock. Was that really a year ago?
I don't think so, because I remember people talking about it at work, and I wasn't working there then.
Okay, it says March 27th. That's less than 11 months. Close, but not really a year.
What was the other weapon?
Noise Crush.
Let me try that. I can't bounce it off the ship.
Call this a weakness. It's barely doing any damage.
Back, MegaMan, let me take your money. Straight shot.
this is one of those stupid things where you have to beat all the robot masters and then 6 different forms of Wily all at once, right?
Yeah.
There's no half damage thing.
Junkman.
No, I don't know any of their weaknesses. Junkman, weakness, Thunderbolt. It's like, I assume you refilled all your energy tanks and stuff,
Yeah.
but it's like you can't use any of that shit until Wily, you know.
Yeah.
So good fucking luck. Who's this?
I know his thing is Danger Wrap. It's Cloud Man.
That sounds right.
Oh God.
Juju Beast.
Freeze Cracker. Flame one.
Freeze Man, weakness, Junk Shield. Apparently you thought fire could melt ice, but so can garbage, apparently.
Garbage.
Slash Man is his name?
Yep. Freeze Cracker.
Yes. Wow, so, you know, you've heard of Spark Mandrill getting hit by shotgun ice, but I mean, look at what this guy does when he gets hit by Freeze Cracker. Try doing that in an improv show. You gotta like throw yourself back and then like land flat on your back.
MegaMan.
Slash Claw. Just want to call him Invincibility Frames Man. Nice.
Fire.
What's this guy's name?
Turbo Man.
What is he powered by?
Turbonium.
Weakness is Noise Crush. Freeze Cracker.
Well, the other guys.
This is what the. Whoa, whoa, whoa! A party raid. Laura and Jams of all people, and Raiders.
How you guys doing?
Hi, I'm RockMan. My brother Ratmus just died. He's playing the game. What are y'all doing here? How's it going? What were you playing? What are your life stories? What did you have for lunch? Let's just ask a bunch of questions that'll never be answered.
Did you have protein for lunch?
If you had poutine for lunch, you have to tell us. Dungeons and Dragons? That seems a little excessive. Can't you just have dungeons?
Or dragons?
Or dragons? But no, you had them together. Just like the fries and the cheese curds, right? But yeah, I was gonna say that it says either Mega Buster or Freeze Cracker. I don't know why that says it's his weakness. I don't know. Come on, Ratmus. This is MegaMan 7 as part of a collection on Switch. His weakness is Wild Coil. Yeah, if you don't know Ratmus, he's my brother, and he comes over once every 2 weeks to stream because of his stupid job, right? You almost had him. You almost had him there. Sourdough pizza. We had beef fried rice. What else is going on? Every time I see a teacher meme, I think of Jams, right?
Apparently that doesn't work.
That's because you're teaching them wrong. I mean, that I did not mean to sound like that was an insult to you. What I meant was like a dig at how they teach kids math today that I don't understand.
It's even newer math.
Because I see memes about that too. Oh, well, that's good then. That's good. So it really is the children that are wrong, right? But you know, when we were kids, you know, they told us, you know, that you're never going to have a calculator in your pocket, but now you do. So what's the point of even learning math, right?
What if even living?
I mean, you know, that's a whole nother discussion. But yeah, I understand. A lot of things that we have to teach in school and should teach in school are basically just in order to teach critical thinking, so that people know how to critically think about things and aren't stupid. And a lot of people push back on that, but
what's this guy read to?
oh god. Oh, so yeah, this is the final boss, right? Oh, hold on. I don't know. I lost my place. Skullwalker, Thunderbolt. The walker's weak point is the eye with Wily, and you'll need to do a lot of sliding. Shoot the eye with Thunderbolt. You might need a W tank or two. I think in his next form it's the Freeze Cracker. This might be better to look at a walkthrough or something, but yeah, I don't know if... What are you talking about, song? You might need some WD-40, Ratmus. So what happened in the D&D game, or do we not want to know? I've never played Dungeons and Dragons. When I was in grade school, or as some people say, middle school, there was a time where I had like two friends who were a little bit into Dungeons and Dragons, and I know they played it a little bit. I watched them play it a little bit. I don't think I played it with them. I remember them telling stories about it. That's as close as I ever came to playing Dungeons and Dragons. What about you, Ratmus?
I played some with some friends a few times, and like at like Gen Con, like they had a campaign. Me and Curse were a part of that.
Whoa. Jam sent me a secret picture on Discord that's 100% secret. Oh shit, I just told you about it.
Oh god.
I just showed it to Ratmus, Jam, so shit, it's not a secret anymore.
I trust you.
I think I showed you a picture of me and Song a few years back, so... But yeah, that's a nice picture. Also, like, apparently you haven't sent me a message since last September, and I see it's like a weird GIF. I don't want to distract Ratmus with your weird GIFs, right? Here, I'll show you a weird GIF. Yes, that's a threat. I need to find it. Hold on. Ratmus, check out this lost GIF, and no, it's not the lost GIF that James thinks it is. I was gonna do the other one, but yeah, no, here you go. Here's the real one. Anyway, it's great to see you guys again and talk to you guys again. Fucker. Alright, so I think this is his last form, it seems like. His second form is the last one. I remember, like, you have to use Wild Coil, and it's really difficult to hit him with it. You probably remember that. It says or Freeze Cracker. But yeah, oh yeah, isn't this the one where, like, he shoots 4 bubbles and, like, oh god, don't get hit by the one that, like...
The noise was, I think it was Wild Coil, right?
I didn't even know you were here to begin with, Lizard. How's it going? Okay, yeah, it's like if you need to get hit by something, get hit by that one. It's like you can't even hit him at that range.
I'm trying these strats, but it's like
lives you got. Just use a safe state. Nobody will begrudge you. Just kidding, they will. I apologize about the rage laundry noises, if you guys can hear that. How's it going, Lizard? This boss sucks. We gotta keep our spirits up, okay? And not talk about how life was horrible. Like that's all Ratmus ever talks about. Maybe they are. You know how machines are these days. They're gonna take over with AI and kill us all. Jams, how many of your students are, instead of actually writing papers, just ask the AI to do all their homework for them?
So you're going to ask, like, how many of your students are actually just AI?
I guess if you're teaching math, you're probably not asking them to write papers on Winston Churchill or something. Wow, Jams just keep telling it how it really is. He says his students, they're too dumb for that. But yeah, all this AI chat stuff just should be illegal, in my opinion. Just immediately go to jail, robot jail. With Dr. Wiley should also go to robot jail. Yeah, the washing machine cleans the clothes by dumping water all over the floor, and then the sump has to clean it up, right? No, just kidding, it doesn't do that. At least we hope it doesn't. That did like literally one thing of damage.
Yes.
But yeah, that's how you have to dodge it, and like, oh god, is that terrible. But don't worry, guys, Ratmus knows how to do this. He's done it before. We believe in Ratmus, right, everybody? Song is playing Pokemon Violet. She doesn't believe in Ratmus. Oops.
Ah, shit. Yeah, I want to use Rush Jet, everybody. And I still get hit by the fire.
Isn't it great? They design a boss where it's like it can only be hit by one weapon, which does one damage, and half the time it's not even vulnerable because you can't even hit it because it's too high up. Like, what a great design for a fucking boss.
Yes.
You need to hit it like 35 times, and it's like if you make one mistake, you're fucking dead.
You got hit by the worst one.
When he's high up like that, is that like when you're supposed to hit him with Freeze Cracker? I don't know.
Maybe.
Hit by the second worst one.
Bad.
It's already bad. Did that actually hit Rush?
Yeah.
I didn't know that could happen.
I'm not good at this strat.
You've already made it unwinnable. You've used too many energy tanks.
What's my checkpoint save? Okay.
It's cheating according to Doom. Luckily, Doom's not here. You saw nothing. Yes, his nose is a penis, okay?
Don't judge him for it.
No, you can judge him.
Excellent, a MegaMan.
I'm all for judging people.
They put penises on their faces.
Blizzard said it's the next cash grab, but what if it was the next cash cab? The TV game show. Takes place in what state, Ratmus?
Wyoming.
Is there controversy for the cash cab? Not that I know of. But I'm gonna follow that.
It was staged. I don't know if it was or not.
I mean, like, it's not picking up random people. Like, I think it's something like they know they're being filmed for something, but they think it's something else, because, like, obviously they have to sign up. I mean, I don't know. I don't think it's random people who just think they're getting into a random cab, because random people getting into a random cab, you know, probably wouldn't want it.
Especially with their mistresses.
But I think they're told, yes, mistress. I don't know. I thought I heard something like they're told that, like, they're being taken to some place where they're going to shoot a reality show, but they don't know what it is or something. I don't know. Hey, Turbulent, how's it going?
How are you doing?
This is the final boss of Mega Man 7, if you didn't know, and Ratmus is struggling because it sucks.
Like, yeah, nothing really kills these things very well.
The junk things seem to work okay.
I also think, like, hitting him with this will stop him from doing the, like, ball zap.
What, Thunderbolt?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just then. It's lovely. It's like I think I need to use a weapon tank or something. I don't like those matter as much.
These should be entirely separate bosses.
Yes. Like it takes you to another area, it gives you some energy tank. Like it would be if this was Mega Man 3.
Yeah, it's like if you fought this form and then that was the end of the level, and then you go to the next level and you fight the real final boss, then fine, that's how it should be. But this is just too damn hard. This is why I have no interest in ever playing Mega Man 7 or 8 or 9. Any other fucking game.
He's just hopping, he's enjoying himself.
Just, beat his first form here with no damage and then save state.
Doing something.
Turbulent, you've seen the Terminator, right? Earlier, we were talking about AI taking over, and Stelnox said he hasn't seen it. Didn't even hit the wall. Blasphemy. If you're in chat and you have not seen the Terminator movies, you have to tell us. There's the sump pump.
Always something.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I don't think that helped because he was down there.
I suppose you can hit him with the other weapon and then hit him with the Thunderbolt to stun him, and it doesn't work, I assume. Seemed like it worked.
Yeah.
What's the weapon that goes to the side? Is that Noise Crush?
Yeah. See, that cancels out his...
Yeah, this seems like a better plan. Still gonna be a pain in the ass, though. That's lovely.
Better than like the fucking jumping shit. That's lovely.
Turbulence said the AI bot wants to, control our nuclear weapons. Because, that never went wrong in the movies.
I see.
But, fucking again. Like, what I was saying is, like, if you're a student and you have to write a paper and you tell the AI computer thing to just write the entire paper for you, like, that's obviously cheating and plagiarism and cheating, right? But it's like, then, like, what if you're just like an office worker work in an office job, and like your job involves like writing a letter to, Hiro Nakamura, the CEO of some Japanese company, right? And so, what if instead of writing it yourself, you just say like, "Hey, computer AI chatbot, just write this entire letter and do my job for me." Like, to me, that's immoral and should be illegal completely. And like, I assume there's literally no laws against that. And like Lizard said, like, people are just having it write books and then selling them. There's literally nothing anybody can do because there's no law against this. It's like
changing people's cognitions.
Yes, except that's a good thing. Like, things like that just piss me off. A lot of things piss me off, and I'm sure Song is going to be pissed off at things pissing me off. Well, I wouldn't worry about people being out of work if it gets the nuclear codes. Because then we'll all be dead.
Yes.
Frankly, Ratmus wishes he already was, right?
Damn right.
And at least he can stop him from doing that.
Yeah.
He's a little less than half of his life left now. All four of them were fire that time. How is that fair?
It's not.
It's like, if Ratmus had the AI, just beat this game for him, then did Ratmus really beat this game?
No.
Fuck. I think he needs 3 more hits. How many energy tanks you got? Yeah, it might be time to use that. This has got to be it. Possibly.
There we go. GG, everybody. Just YOLO that swag. Don't tell Smoke a Loke.
Don't tell Smoke a Loke that Ratmus said YOLO, and don't tell Doom that Ratmus reloaded a checkpoint save.
Go quietly, MegaMan, or reform.
And hey, if any of you people, want to blow money on subbing to RockMan, you can get such wonderful emotes as that and many more. Not that anyone gives a shit.
Forget the MegaMan, I'm unarmed. And I'm charming.
Whoa.
See, MegaMan is just like the AI, chatbot we were talking about. He's a robot, but he's literally gonna, he's
Gonna go nuclear.
He's gonna gain emotions and go nuclear, and literally commit murder.
He's totally dead.
His spine is probably crippled at this point, anyways. That last spec was just for comic relief. Remember the days when Proto Man would come and save him?
Yes.
I know he came and saved you, didn't he?
The cartoon saved Dr. Wily. You should have committed murder right away, you fucking idiot.
He who hesitates is lost. Remember Jams to watch Lost?
Previously on Lost. Holy shit.
Actually, Jams, I don't think I've talked to you about this because it's something I've been doing within the last year or so. Is I started watching a lot of reaction channels on YouTube where people watch movies for the first time, and sometimes TV shows like Lost. I have watched 6 different reaction channels of people watching Lost for the first time to completion. It's something that I enjoy doing in my free time for some reason. That is a lot of Lost, yeah. So yeah, like I haven't rewatched the show recently myself, but it's kind of like I have rewatched it.
Tell me what it can and can't do.
And of course, MegaMan doesn't look at explosions because cool guys don't look at explosions, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, there is one channel that started watching 24, which is another show that I like from that time period.
Which is a show.
The X-Man.
The monkey. Kajian.
Those are just the weird enemy names. So yeah, anyways. 24-hour marathon. So Ratmus just beat MegaMan 7, so we're going to go right into MegaMan 8. Now, the Ratmus, have you ever beaten MegaMan 8?
No.
Uh-oh. Doom has beaten MegaMan 8. Now's the part of the stream where we need Doom. Where is he?
He's going for a run.
Run for fun? What the hell kind of fun is that? How much of MegaMan 8 have you played?
I think I've beaten like a few of the bosses. I don't know if I got to like the Wily stages, but
oh no. Jams has to take off for a dinner/hockey game event. That's the most Canadian thing I've ever heard of if the dinner is poutine.
Poutine and bagged milk. Because that sounds healthy.
I thought you were going to say poutine and hockey.
Yes. We were eating some Canadian food. We got those gyozas that were made from Canada.
Yeah. Anyways, all kidding aside, it was great to see you, Jams, and Laura, and everyone else, and I hope you have a nice dinner and hockey game.
Spring has sprung coming, man.
Bye, and thanks for the raid. Sounds like the Rage Laundry is done. So, from what I could briefly understand about MegaMan 8 from trying to look at facts, it seems like there's like a limited amount of bolts in the levels, and like you buy things from the shop, but like I don't think you can buy everything, and you don't need to because it's just weird. Like arrows and lasers, and does that ring any bells? What do you know? You never fucking played this game.
Bells and lasers and whistles. Get this picture of her cousin's daughter, and like it almost looks like she's floating. If you just glance at it.
Just skip to Mega Man X. I wish we could, Turbulent, but you know we promised that we would do Mega Man 1 through 10.
Skip to X7 because he wants to see Flame Heinard.
Dream Eaters has an important announcement, so everybody shut up. All right, what is it? The Bubble is a weird movie. What the hell is The Bubble?
And do you live in it?
Never heard of it. I was like, Ratmus, did you look up the bubble? It looks like you look up Frozen.
I think it's the 2010 Frozen. Yeah.
What does it have to do with anything?
Because that's what I think of when I think of the bubble.
That's not what Kiryu thinks about.
Is it like that?
Auto's Japan all the way.
Is he the Japanese robot?
That's racist. Just because a robot is from Japan doesn't mean he's a Japanese robot. Oh, wait.
You know, I used those 2 beats in that one level, never again.
And how many spike protections did you use? Oh, wait, that doesn't exist.
0. I was able to not have to farm for more of the freaking bolts.
Let's see. In Dr. Light's headquarters, which this thing spells as 2 different words, Roll will hook you up with power-ups and also hook up with you because she's your sister. I mean, what? I have rated their usefulness on a scale of 1 worthless to 5 essential. Power shield prevents you from being pushed backwards as you get hit. Usefulness 2. Spare extra. This is just a waste of bolts if you ask me. You get to start with 4 lives instead of 3 when you start over, but seeing as how lives don't affect the game much.
So lives don't matter anymore.
Is that true? Shooting part. You can fire off 5 shots at once instead of 3. This is only good if you have the rapid part or auto cannon. Energy balancer. That's a 3 out of 5 stars. Exit. Allows you to exit from a stage. Somewhat useful. Laser shot. Instead of the large powered Mega Buster, you get a long laser that blows through everything. Powerful and quick. This says it's good. Thank you for coming to Dream Eaters' TED Talk. Arrow shot. When fully powered up, the Mega Buster releases a large shot which, upon contact with an enemy, breaks up into smaller shots. Great for larger enemies. 5 out of 5 usefulness.
But this cutscene.
Auto shoot. Turns your Mega Buster into a machine gun. Very good. Step booster. Allows Mega Man to climb ladders faster. Useless, according to this.
That's what I've always wanted.
These items are available after you fight Duo. Spoilers. Energy Saver. Reduces the amount of weapon energy used. Somewhat useful. Super Recover. Increases the amount of energy you get from energy refills. Doesn't come in that handy. Somewhat useful. Spare Charger. Gives you back all your lives when you finish a stage with less than the normal amount. Anything having to do with lives is not worth the bolts. I don't know. Is that going to be true? Is this one of those games that has anime fucking cutscene?
Yes, with voice acting, that's 10 out of 10.
Hyper Slider. Speeds up your slide. Worthless. High Speed Charge. That's good. Rapid Part is good. Exchanger. If you get a life refill and you're at full life, it goes to weapon energy instead. Not that useful. Okay, so, in other words, we're not going to worry about getting everything, right?
Yes.
But apparently there's only a limited amount of bolts in each level, so... how do you get them? I don't know.
See, it's bad.
Isn't that the dub voice of Sailor Jupiter? Anime was a mistake, everybody. Oh, I need to change the game on Twitch. Whoa, he just quoted the Terminator, which we won't shut up about today.
Is that VW bug?
That's not Jim Burns. This is why Mega Man games should never have voice acting.
I understand, Dr. Light. I'm on it. Thank you, MegaMan.
Why is she wearing a panda costume? That's what it looks like.
It's a sex thing, okay?
Just every question I ask about Roll, the answer is it's a sex thing.
Yes. Does she have a vacuum attachment for her arm?
According to this, for this stage only or something, you have a mega ball.
It's pronounced Rockaball. Only.
I don't know. Bolt number 1. After entering the skull, swim down across, and when you swim back up to the surface of the water, swim to the left before you move on to the right, and you'll find a bolt.
Wish I could slide faster.
Said no one ever. MegaMan, I had this great idea of making a hologram of myself to deliver messages. What do you think?
Maybe it's stupid. Powerful weapon. We're being, Marvel versus Capcom.
Will it be in Mega Man Soccer?
It's useful.
You're supposed to go inside that thing?
Yeah, I guess so.
So when it say swim down across, and when you swim back up to the surface, go left.
Swim in this game.
It's crazy. Left. Next bolt. When you see the 2 chains of platforms that move up and down, allow yourself to drop below the floor on the downward chain to find another bolt.
I need to find 2 chains.
Okay. Just before you leave the underground passage, the last bolt will be waiting for you by the exit. That was all the bolts in this level, apparently. So the boss of this level is a giant enemy mecha crab. And if you thought it was going to say attack his weak point for massive damage, the answer is kick the ball at his shell, his face, when he's some distance away, and wham more balls at his exposed brains in quotation marks.
As genitals.
Have you ever actually played Mega Man Soccer? I don't think so, unless it was briefly on an emulator.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, the first stage is Tengu Man. Hopefully I won't miss too much as I do rage laundry and go to the bathroom here.
Doom's finally here, though. Missed Mega Man 7.
He's finally conscious. Well, I'm sure Doom might be able to help you since Doom has beat this game before. I don't know if he remembers where all the bolts are, though. You can always check this walkthrough that I have open, Ratmus, to find the things.
He's pissed. Should have killed you when I had the chance. It's a secret base. It's not so secret.
Now the world is mine.
Oh shit. Gotta go after him. Is he even alive? there anything going on? Doctor? Time to save. All those bolts. Let's go fight Akechi. Shit, we're moving. Lovely. So I beat 7 Doom. I had to reload the checkpoint once. I need all the lives I can get, but I beat it fairly quickly using some of the strats I've learned. So like in its save state.
Someone do the laundry. Is this Tengu Man?
Yeah. I have Rush. Maybe it's like let's come back for that shit. Whoa, it's like that movie that Dream Eaters told us about.
Apparently that was bolt number 1, and bolt number 2 you can't even get yet either. Bolt number 3 is easily obtained just after defeating the mid-boss, which it doesn't say anything about.
Lost love.
Yeah. Doom, did Ratmus tell you that he's never beaten this game and he's never even played much of it, so...
Stop the Cloud Man, right? Whoa, I just getting rushed yet in a cutscene for some reason. Ripped off a Sonic 2, clearly. Is that the wingfish? Did I just kill someone? Did I just get a flip top head? I just beat off with both hands? What's going on here? These assholes. It's your fault, Momo. God, I got some fucking health. You know what year this came out, Doom? I guess in like 96. So when, you know, Persona 1 came out, right? It's like a Toho game. Good times. Like the amount of Mega Man games that came out in the 90s, you know, was great. The disco songs in the 70s. Fucking, I was concentrating on the damn power up. Pretty much. The stupid ball works here.
Why is there one of those door alarm sensors just on the kitchen floor when anyone could step on it?
Because it probably fell off. Like, Dad wanted me to try to install it, even though the sticker was dead, so I tried on the garage door. I guess it didn't stick, that's why. The thing will have to fix.
Yes, I did.
Lizard, what do you think of that wonderful new, Super Mario World thing coming to Universal Studios?
In the US, this game came out on PlayStation and Sega Saturn in January of 1997. It did come out in Japan in December of 96. I don't know anything about that Super Mario World stuff. It's like, I'm not going there.
Yes.
God, is this the first or second bubble area?
Second.
After completing the second bubble area, you will find the last bolt on a platform beneath another platform. Do not jump from the dropping platform, instead let it drop and move on. Oh, you're dead.
Okay, it starts me right there, right?
Just remember, the guy writing the walkthrough said lives don't matter.
Come on, grab on the side, turd. Where's my, situational rush jet?
It's like, to me, if MegaMan is not 8-bit, then he should be able to grab walls.
Because that was the only limitation. How to get it?
Do not jump from the dropping platform to the stable high one. Instead, let it drop and move on to the second dropping platform to reach the bolt. It's too late at this point. I don't know. I don't know, Doom. Is Ratmus going to be able to beat this game? Tengu Man. He has 3 attacks. If he throws his tornado at you, just keep running away. If he throws the wind ball at you, try to jump over it. If he comes right at you, jump him. Keep moving. Look for chances to fire while he's holding still.
Just say cheese.
See, I remember Tornado Hold as being an item in Marvel vs. Capcom 2 that Mega Man uses. I don't know it from this game. Also, what did he say about his car?
Here you go. It's a pretty awesome kill for me.
Well, Doom, what do you think is the hardest Mega Man game between 1 and 10, then? Doom says it's not as hard as some of the others.
It's just a kid. Don't make me laugh.
Apparently Mega Man is a kid, but this guy's a full-on adult. Doom says 7 was harder, and you just beat 7, so, you know. But yeah, Doom said that you're obviously not going to beat this today, which we already knew. The next Ratmus stream...
I did not do that.
The next Ratmus stream will obviously be 2 weeks from today, but that's my birthday weekend. So will we be continuing this then, or will we do something special for my birthday?
Apparently, dying does matter.
Doom says it has generous checkpoints. Is this the beginning of the level?
No, it's in there, but still further back than I would like.
If this were any other game, you'd be starting from the stage select.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see, in this game we got Tengu Man, we got Clown Man, who you love, right? Grenade Man, Frost Man,
What Frost Man?
and a duo stage, Astro Man, Aquaman, Sword Man, Search Man.
Astro Boy.
We're running out of ideas. You got 4 Dr. Wily levels. Now, for the last Dr. Wily level, number 4, it says you have to fight all 8 robot masters again, then Wily. And this guy says he's hard, but not as impossible as he was in Mega Man 7. That was ridiculous.
Just did that.
Ratmus just did that. But yeah, assuming that we do something different for my birthday weekend, that means Ratmus will not continue this game for 4 weeks, which is literally a month. So have fun with that.
Forgot. Only practice when it won't.
Farm some bolts.
Sell some blood.
Awesome, handsome guy. Who's Lizard talking about? You're supposed to say it's me. Blah, 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 blah.
please.
That's what I think of that guy, you know, calling him a handsome guy or whatever.
Or something of that level of hubris.
Sega Saturn version of Mega Man 8 is one of the rarest Saturn games in existence.
I should have bought it back in the day, damn it.
Yes, you should have. Yeah, but Doom, the guide I'm looking at says that that's useless. Anything for getting more lives is useless, according to the guy who wrote the walkthrough.
This is where it should have started maybe when I continued.
Well, Doom, then you better write your own walkthrough. Right? Power shield prevents you from being pushed backwards. Not great. Spare extra. This is just a waste of bolts if you ask me. You get to start with 4 lives instead of 3 when you start over, but seeing as how lives don't affect the game much, it's not worth passing up a more valuable power-up. He loves the laser power, the arrow shot, the auto shoot. Step booster allows Mega Man to climb ladders faster. Have you actually wished Mega Man would climb ladders faster? I thought not.
I said yes.
Super recover increases the amount of energy you get from energy refills. This power up would be good if you had more life, but it doesn't come in handy. Spare charger gives you back all your lives when you finish a stage with less than a normal amount. Again, anything having to do with lives is not worth the bolts in my opinion. But he's dead wrong according to Doom. Ratmus hasn't even been to the shop, I don't think, so.
Correct.
Hyper Slider speeds your slide up, not useful, and yet according to him it's more useful than getting more lives.
Speed slider.
Since when did Eddie learn how to fly?
He's a drunken Red Bull, alright?
He got out of his own flip-top head.
Yes. He pulled it out of his ass, how about that? I'm gonna die, aren't I? It's okay, I'm right here though. If only I had more lives.
You're stupid! Oh shit. Doom, did you watch that show Next Level Chef with Gordon Ramsay on Fox? Saying get him, get him. Choose. Okay, well, I never watched it until I saw that it had a second season after the Super Bowl, and so I'm catching up with the first season, watching it on Hulu. So I have not.
What was it, Doom?
I haven't seen the last 2 episodes of season 1 yet, so don't spoil who wins or anything like that. But I was spoiling it for Ratmus though about how there was that Twitch streamer girl who, you know, like it seemed like she was very likable and had a very likable story, except like she was terrible. Like, well, Stimpy. She started like 6 fires, one of which burned Gordon Ramsay. And at one point, Naisha, or whatever her name is, was so pissed at her that she took the burning pan and threw it off the side of the second level. People are like, what the fuck is going on? And then she almost killed Richard Blaze by feeding him raw chicken. Like, initially I was like, maybe I should look her up on Twitch and see if she still streams, and now I'm like, you know what, never mind.
That was that girl I posted that video of, right?
No, yeah, that's why I was telling that to Ratmus, and he was like, oh, is that this girl? And I'm like, no, we just found some video of some girl lighting a pan on fire. Anyways, you beat Tengu Man, you got Tornado Hold. Are you proud of yourself?
I played Marvel vs. Capcom 2.
Sure. The next level you're supposed to beat is Clown Man, please.
Spit my drink out.
You're not even drinking.
Where's the shop?
Where's the shop, Doom? Is it that Earth logo? No, that's Dr. Doppler or something. I don't know. Where's the shop? Is it Dr. Light? Can you not select him? No, so you can. How come she didn't say welcome home, big bro?
As for a handy J.
Because that's copyrighted. Alright, so which thing should you buy? Can you even afford anything? Should you save money for what Doom wanted you to save up for?
I'll just save them for this one. I don't have that much.
Good luck, MegaMan!
Call Luna on the Ite phone because we're playing his favorite level.
This is Vegeta's least favorite level.
And mine too. This is when I spit my drink out. Oh god. Look at this shit.
After you defeat the giant poker face. I didn't know Lady Gaga was in this game. I think you need Rush Bike for that.
Still waiting from the bike. Yeah, take that, you fucker. Choo choo.
was like, what else are we talking about today? Well, before Doom was here, we were talking about how, how all the stuff with, people making AI bots, is dubious, and they should have watched Terminator, and the world is fucked, and our world sucks, and everything sucks, and we're all gonna die, and the robots are gonna take over and launch the nukes, and also take all of our jobs.
You gotta pay attention to that.
Okay, what did it say about X's and O's?
Who sang that song? Rob Schneider's daughter.
What song? X's and O's? I thought that was Chester Cheetah.
This guy think he's Junkman. Hey, that Gutsman thing looks familiar. Look, it's Freddy Fazbear.
This is the mini boss, but you're gonna die. If only you had more lives. Oh wait, that's worthless. Unlike Lady Gaga, I don't know what the fuck that is, but what is Teddy Frabsies?
It's a wonderful horror game. Freddy Fazbear is from Five Nights at
Yeah, I
Freddy's.
assume that, but what is Teddy Frasby's?
Oh, that's isn't that a restaurant or something? Or it starts me at the beginning of the fucking level.
Didn't make it very far. Yeah, look at all these wonderful Easter eggs, eh? Who cares?
The pumpkin boss. Away from the brush bike. Tell Calm Man I'll meet him halfway in hell.
Come on, Doom beat this game, blind in his sleep.
How he beats every game, right? They go with Persona 5 apparently.
You certainly beat Persona 5 in your sleep. You were asleep at the time.
We haven't watched the thing yet.
Ratmus hasn't seen the ending, so I need to spoil it for him, right?
Oh, come on. I think I've seen the ending, but that was royal, so I don't know the differences.
Oh, there's differences, let me tell you.
Sketchy, catchy, Kamatengu, man.
Did we ever see a Ketchy again, or, I heard that you might, or was that in Royal where you see him again?
It's in royal, I know for sure, so probably not in the...
Okay. Oh, Doom beat Mega Man 8 in 3 hours, and how long did it take him to beat Persona 5? Yes, 140.
It's been 3 hours last night alone.
Yeah. I think it was 4 hours last night.
Damn jumps.
Goddamn jumps, how dare they have them in a platforming game?
You're kneeling on my junk!
Ratmus loves the phrase, "you're kneeling on my junk." Now, what movie was that from?
Dead Man on Campus.
Dead Man on Campus. You ever seen that, Doom?
Start right here.
Ready.
walkthrough doesn't say anything about this boss or how you should beat him. But then again, you only have one special weapon. Or I guess you have that ball. You're supposed to just use the ball.
Weakness clearly. All it does is hate things that give you more lives.
There's literally no good walkthrough for any of these games. That was the ball event?
Yeah.
Bolt 3 I don't think you can get. Bolt number 4 says continue right from the barrel and you'll come to a platform with another bolt out in the open. Jump fast across the skull platform before it drops down to reach the bolt. I love moving platforms. Just grab onto the wall of the platform and kick up, right? What tornado hold?
That's fine.
When you're on the right platform, can you put tornado hold on the left platform and then jump on it?
Oh, this is one.
Stand on the right one, wait till you go all the way up, now to use it on the left platform.
Okay.
Actually hit it. Just goes right through it.
Yeah.
That doesn't work. Maybe you should have used it to get up on the left part of it, but yeah, this is a complete fucking waste of time and you're gonna die. Just keep respawning? How is this even fair? Spoilers, it's not.
See why I stopped playing this game, dude?
But you kept playing 7.
And X7.
When did I say this game came out? January of
97.
You had better games to play back then?
Back.
Only was there a way to stop that? Well, there is, but this guy said it was useless. It's just fucking random.
I think they're just linked to like certain ones, but I don't know.
How many Robot Masters do you think you can beat today?
Not enough.
Good answer.
Guessing MegaMan is his weakness.
Is this the actual boss?
Mm-hmm.
Plant a tornado hold every chance you get, and it will blow him to the ceiling and hurt him quite a bit. He's invulnerable during his Thunderball phase.
Ouch! What are you doing? Mommy!
It also says he likes to swing from his trapeze, which, is a euphemism.
What are you doing? Mommy! What have you done? Ouch!
So why is he calling for his mommy? Who the hell's his mommy if Dr. Wily is his dad?
What are you doing? Mommy! Ouch! What have you done to me? Thunder particle! Ouch! Thunderball!
He didn't warn me about that.
Told you everything the back told me.
Well, I had more lives right here.
It's useless having more lives. Just get better at the game. I mean, you can't even afford the stuff that gives you more lives anyway, so what are you complaining about, right? Jesus Christ.
I lost my life, I'm gonna try to get that fucking money, and then if I die, it doesn't matter. This barrel.
I don't know. Flame sword? how are you supposed to? Are you supposed to jump from there to there? Like,
I'm guessing.
it doesn't matter. Like 1 in a million.
Let's keep me having the bolt at least. That's all that matters.
What about Usain Bolt?
Save him money in his car insurance.
Well, shit. Doom is BRB, and I was just about to say that Matt to the Future is playing Streets of Rage 4.
Is that Rage longer?
Randomly went over here to chat and figured it would be like 20 more minutes and was instantly done.
Great toss. Say about tossing the salad. RockMan's gonna do it in prison.
Yeah.
That shank man.
Dr. Wiley creates a robot called Shankman just to kill people in prison.
Yes.
I'll make you join my band.
If you join my gang,
Thunder Particle! Ouch! 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 Thunder Claw! Ouch! Ouch! Watch it!
Sound like he said
Ouch! Thunder Claw! Ouch!
Thunder Blog,
Thunder Particle!
and like he's making a blog, and then he sounded like he called you a weeb. Weeb. You're gonna beat him this time, though, right?
better.
Weakling, this isn't a joking matter.
Or is
This
it?
a joking matter?
Watch it! What are you doing? Mommy, ouch! What have you done to Thunder Claw? Ouch! Watch it! What are you doing? Mom, ouch! What have you done to Thunder Claw? Ouch! Watch it! Thunder Claw! Ouch! Watch it! What are you doing? Mom, ouch! What have you done to Thunder Claw? Ouch! 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 Ouch, Liam! Ouch! Watch it! See you in my dreams.
Oh God! The most horrifying thing you could ever say.
Didn't we, mention Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, saying that? Next, you're supposed to do Grenade Man. What the hell does a clown have to do with thunder or claws anyways? It's almost like this game is dumb and poorly conceived. This Stage notes. It is usually best not to blow up canisters unless you have to do so, so don't be trigger happy.
This is absolutely necessary.
That felt good.
Bolt number 1. When you reach the destroyable crates, shoot only those you have to, so you can make your way down and to the right. The bolt is below, but don't shoot every single crate you see or you'll be stuck on the floor without a means to reach the ball unless you have tornado hold. Just go insane and destroy everything. It's like death to me. Especially with that guy coming out of the pit. I'm surprised I didn't kill you right there. God. All willy-nilly. You might need these platforms. It says as he blows them up willy-nilly. Doesn't seem like there was anything there. Saw that coming. I guess you missed it somehow.
Sounded like it, I definitely know exactly where it was.
That'll be way more obvious. That was probably bolt number 2. Bolt number 3, you'll need flame sword. Bolt number 4, when you reach fire guys who light the fuse for you, one bolt is at the bottom of a set of such blocks. Grab it before the blocks supporting it explode.
That's how you tornado hold that shit.
Is this a mini boss that the walkthrough literally says nothing about? Probably supposed to use the ball on him yet. Does this thing have energy tanks?
I would think so, but it's like if the bolts are frickin' so damn hard to find.
This walkthrough hasn't said anything about energy tanks. We didn't see any in the store, right? It was just upgrades for MegaMan.
How was that?
I don't know. Maybe it was a mega energy tank.
Mega.
Shoot.
This was before.
Well, that's actually a good game.
They nerfed it so Ashley couldn't hide anymore.
More than bolt.
I thought that was the one the fire shot for.
Oh, okay.
So like that looks like a fuse.
I thought some enemy was gonna light it. But yeah. Welcome back, Doom. Apparently Matt to the future is playing Streets of Rage 4. There goes that bolt. Jumps give me the heebie-jeebies. Does that mean a heart attack?
I almost had a heart attack. Just killed himself though.
Probably, had 0 lives left, so he was just doing what you wanted him to do.
Yes.
Grenade Man has a bunch of missile and bomb attacks. Dodge them to the best of your ability and nail him with a Thunder Claw for a quick victory. It's just that easy. Is he laughing like Michael Jackson?
That's what it is. Just pee.
Ready.
Say hello to my cute bombs.
So if there's that thing that you can buy where it was like, if you beat a level and you have less than the full amount of lives, then it will give you the full amount of lives after you beat the level, right? But see, that goes against Ratmus's code of, always killing yourself to get your lives back, right? So... Also, Doom, does this game even have energy tanks?
That's no good.
That's no good! This game has no energy tanks? That's fucking stupid, and this is not a Mega Man game. What were they thinking? Next is Frostman. Welcome to snowboarding Mega Man style.
Look at these graphics.
As you traverse, you'll get warning notices about whether to jump or slide. Watch out when you hit the bump and take a beep! Spoilers, you're gonna die.
So what's the first thing I should buy? Because I have 8 bolts, dude.
Oh, no, you're asking Doom instead of the idiot who wrote this fact? Whoa, Dream Eaters is playing something. Yes, Doom, feel free to tell Ratmus what to buy because this fact is dumb. Alright, well, what can we buy here? So, there's what did the spare extra do? That's basically 4 instead of 3, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll
And
slide
then-
very fast.
Obviously not. Can you buy the thing about... Look at the top right one. Not that one. What is this?
Energy balancer.
Oh. Okay, so the other thing is not available yet.
On the ladder
So-
faster, dude. What?
No. Does Doom really want you to buy the 4 extra lives thing? I don't know, Ratmus, if you had no context, what would you lean towards?
Probably not being pushed back. But like that's also good. Like energy balancer, like I have no idea about these fucking weapons.
Well, the fact that may or may not be trusted, says that the weapons were good, but maybe the lives are more important than the weapons.
Yeah. So this.
Doom hasn't answered. Okay, he basically concurs with what you were thinking, Ratmus.
This.
Either that or the knockback.
I'll try the knockback.
Well, you need 4 more bolts to get the other thing, so you need to look out for 4 more bolts. Hopefully you made the right choice.
But you can't sell it, right? Just change it out.
You can sell it on eBay. Boy, eBay doesn't exist.
When did eBay come to be? Because I know, like, I joined it in '99.
Does that guy look like a fucking igloo or something?
You fucked in one.
When was eBay founded?
1995.
Yeah, I mean, this says 1995, but I don't know how,
Like when it was actually up and doing shit.
yeah, I don't know when it was. That might be when the company was founded. I don't know if the website was live at that point, and also I don't know when it got really popular. Probably it was popular. Probably it got popular in 1999 because I think that's when I made my account as well. Okay, so it told you about the horrible snowboarding. Don't die when it gives you the warnings. As you're snowboarding, when you get to the second screened indoor area, you'll hear a warning to jump and then slide. Jump before the slide warning to reach the higher exit, and when you slide out, you'll snag the bolt. Sounds totally impossible.
Sounds totally made up. Maybe indoors or some shit.
Apparently. Yeah, Doom says that this is fucking infamous.
I got the bolt.
So it's worth it. Apparently there's going to be an even
Harder one.
during Wily. That's lovely.
Let me do Wily, MegaMan 7 again.
I was going to say something like, let me do Wily on the crapper.
Let me do some crystal meth. But yeah, like, it does seem like you take less damage.
Doesn't seem that way to me. Seems like you have... it seems like you don't have a lot of energy and there's no way to upgrade it. You like how you literally slid backwards yet it still worked?
Sliding, everybody.
Did Doom make a fucking Mario Maker level like this?
Rather, fight flame hammer.
Like I said, I'd rather do that.
Good jump.
Ready.
More thing is I got that bolt.
Yeah, well, there's another one. I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. Bring some laundry upstairs. Have fun with that.
How's your life going, Jim? In 3 weeks from today, I'm going back to Galena with my girlfriend for her birthday.
Back to where?
Galena. It's, I think, in northern Illinois.
Yeah, I know. I just didn't hear you. What are you going to buy while you're there? What did you buy there last time?
I went to Poopsies just for you, so clearly I gotta go back.
What the hell is Poopsies? Just kidding, I don't want to know.
Well, Riker's character, called his wife in that episode of Lois and Clark.
It's a deep cut. Isn't that where you got sawing that spoon?
Oh Jump.
No, I guess it wasn't.
Yeah, that was something else. Yeah, that was the flea market by my house. Maybe I should have done the fucking lines. Next weekend, like I've been doing this therapy on my neck. I've only done one of them so far, but like the only day I can do it is Saturdays because they have morning appointments during the week, which I'm working, and Saturdays. I jumped. This would be great on Sega Saturn controller. Thank you, fucker. I guess like the Japanese version's way cheaper.
There's only 2 results, and one of them is RockMan X3 for some reason. RockMan 8 complete is $156.
Jesus Christ.
Is that we have RockMan 8 or?
I know we have RockMan 7 for the Super Nintendo.
We have MegaMan 8 for PlayStation.
Tournament of Champions starts tomorrow, I believe, which I can watch in the morning with Discovery Plus. Fucking spoil it for me. I didn't spoil it for everybody on Discord.
Might have to BRB for a while, but I don't know if you're ever going to make it past this place anytime soon. Good luck getting any bolts. Frostman is like a large, slow child. Just slam him with grenade bombs and slide under him. Then you have to beat the duo stage. I'm sure.
That mentally handicapped.
I'm sure it does. Yeah, like I just watched Graham Elliott on MasterChef, so that'll be interesting. Alright.
It's just like Sonic 3 Knuckles or whatever. It's a great way to end that shit. Let's kick some ice. The windfish these days. Guess I need to get a arrow shot or something. sword or something for this shit. Watching that video on Persona 1 makes me like, wish I was, a teenager again where I could play those kind of games easily. Yeah, it definitely seems like it, but I'm guessing it's turn-based RPG kind of stuff, which I like. Wasted my time, playing frickin' Final Fantasy VII on the PlayStation. I should be playing that, right? First, RPG I gave 90 plus hours to, I believe. Oh, good. Love this shit. The Persona games you've played, it's like, holy shit. Oh, fuck that shit. I was right there too, wasn't I? Jumped. Excuse me, I jumped. I gotta get back there. Imagine if the, Sega Saturn went places. Also just feels so weird not having energy tanks. Bastard. So when you sleep in for the weekend, dude, what time do you usually get up? Ooh. Because yeah, like I see you online too when I'm at work, and I get up super early, and it's earlier for you. Usually when I sleep in, it's like 8 o'clock or something is when I get up. Thank you, Sliding. Missiles. Crash and burn, man. Okay. Imagine having more lives would definitely help this nonsensical shit. Huh. I did not know that. That last jump, I just gotta do it a little bit later. My guess would be fire, but yeah, I didn't try the grenades. There we go. What's he doing? So I'm guessing the grenade.
Please. I'll crush you. I will beat you. That hurt.
Thankfully. The coil. There ain't no freeze cracker.
Will he be okay?
I'm almost finished. The battery will be charged in 10 minutes.
That's good. By the way, what do you make of these?
These seem to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but I cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, MegaMan.
You want to do another take on that there, Dr. Light? Holy shit.
We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wowie.
Uh-oh. This music's also great. It's one of those Transformers. Shit. I'm gonna shove this up my robot ass.
He still lives.
Luna also voiced that guy.
What the?
MegaMan, you must go after him. We don't know who he is. It's dangerous to leave him alone.
Yes, sir. Let's go, Rush.
If I, die here, go up there, damn it. Just getting bolts all willy-nilly. Got 2 frickin' bolts. Yes. Let me get 2 bolts. Like this wonderful cutscene where Dr. Light refused to take another take, and Dr. MegaMan.
Hate that fucking snowboarding.
Oh yeah, and the boss thankfully was easy. And this duo level, singing that final song about a duo.
He was easy like a small, messed up child. So is this the duo stage or what?
Yeah, apparently you can grapple with the tornado thing like in Simon Belmont.
Who says you can grapple with Thunderclaw? Let's see. Right at the beginning, you'll see a ladder high above you.
Yeah,
Use
that's
the Mega
right.
Ball. Okay, you got both bolts.
Yeah.
Duo isn't much of a threat. You just peg him as fast as you can.
Whoa, I'm not into that shit, alright? Maybe Roll is.
Powered up Mega Buster shots and avoid his energy attacks. And we'll be Bon Jovi on Robot Masters, right?
He's the one fucking me right now.
So Ratmus, you said that, originally back in the day you played a little bit of Mega Man 8 and then quit it in disgust, right?
Yeah, I don't think I got this far.
Didn't you also say that you did the same thing with Final Fantasy X too?
Yeah, I played that for like maybe 6 hours and just got bored with it.
So they told Ratmus that Smoke is playing Final Fantasy X 2 HD Remaster. Ratmus told me that. goddamn energy.
Oh, yeah.
What's this game's obsession with ricocheting balls? No wonder they made Mega Man Soccer as a spin-off, right?
Is that it?
Whoa! Ultraman!
They finally bring back the Titus.
Who is he?
Don't know why he let me peg him. He's like, what? What? The Wee Tower is just ahead.
The Wily Tower, in quotation marks, is just a euphemism.
For Trump Tower, I mean, what?
Whoa! Uh-oh. Cutscene?
That must be it over there. I can see it.
Wait, that's the Technodrome.
You have to go inside the Technodrome to find it.
Okay, he didn't punch me in the spikes. Where's Eddie with an energy tank?
Lizard can see and feel the cosmos?
I didn't think you'd make it this far, MegaMan. However, I don't have time to deal with you.
Shit, you Mr. X?
Well, no, but actually, yes.
He's just going Super Saiyan.
You don't mean like this could cause you to have a seizure from watching the flashing lights. No, you mean just he's having a seizure. Warning.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
My name is Duro. I was born with the sole purpose to eliminate the evil energy from this
Can you
universe.
speak up? Rocket punch. The little bird ran away.
Get you fucking half.
He stole his soul?
Yes. Why was I created?
Duo, that thing.
We'll
It's
never
just
know.
like the one I gave to Dr. Light.
Yes. This is what you people call...
You gave that to Dr. Light?
This is what you call herpes.
It's highly toxic.
The original energy must be a being of complete evil. This type of energy absorbs the evil in a person's mind and then multiplies.
Just look at that guy. Just look at him.
Just look at those pants.
Just look at those pecs.
With evil energy in a matter of days. We must stop it. Since the original energy exists in that tower. But the barrier prohibits me from going there. I'll destroy the rest of the evil energy that has spread throughout the Earth. You search and destroy the energy sources for that barrier.
Let's do it. Time to go, Red.
Terrible. You gonna buy that other thing? Whoa. Shit, they're on the other side of the planet.
So now they can.
Welcome back.
According to this, the next level you should do is Astro Man, and he's very entitled. At least that's what I thought it said. It says this stage could also be entitled "If Mega Man was tripping ... tripping balls." I mean, he's already kicking balls all over the screen.
Good luck, Mega Man.
See you in hell, man. Hell is that?
Let's do it.
Was that like the okay?
Ready.
To go back to this if you need to or something. I don't know if the exit thing do.
Buy it. Good thing you didn't buy more lives.
Oh yeah, guess that's a short level. It's Astro Man. That looks like an Astro.
Looks like an asshole.
Is that an Asimov?
He said he has asthma, okay? There's a geodesic sun in the background. Is that even a thing? When it becomes spiky, platforms materialize.
Whoa. Whoa.
When you enter the barrier mazes, remember that sometimes it's just a matter of why the hell are you playing this game? Platforms are literally just made out of those things that you make in chemistry class. Walt Disney always wanted to build a geodesic dome, right, Doom? Did he ever want to build a geodesic sun? Also, is any of this happening, or is Mega Man just tripping balls, as this thing said? In the first maze, there is a bolt blocked by a barrier. You'll have to open the barrier and go the other way around to reach the bolt. Sounds lovely.
This is a maze. It's not amazing.
I thought, having a maze in a Mega Man game would be a good idea.
Maze Man? His weapon is a maze balls?
No, it is not a maze. Nor is it amazing.
Slide.
Got PTSD from that fucking level?
Yes.
You just open the thing to the bolt. Question is, how do you get back there? There's another bolt. Lovely.
I think that just wrapped around.
Oh, lovely. So this maze doesn't exist.
Tripping balls.
Yes, I went to a very advanced chemistry class. Okay, Lizard.
We're supposed to do that Wiley thing.
I don't know.
Is a maze. Finally. Shit.
This was like, I'm done, put down the controller and was looking at chat. There's probably a bolt here somewhere, I'm sure.
You know it.
In the place you need to slide to.
The place you'd least expect.
So you know how worthless Punxsutawney Phil is?
Yeah.
For all the years where they have records about him,
They're like wrong like more than half the time.
I'm not even talking about wrong. I'm talking about like when he, he's predicted, a long winter 105 times as opposed to an early spring 20 times. It's just like, it's like I'm pretty sure it's still going to be winter. God, you need a faster slide.
Only I had one. Yeah, did they change size heart or like no?
Just change their own heart.
So I forget how exactly what happened.
Alright, in the second platform area, the bolt is easily spotted on a low ledge beneath the materializing platform. It sounds totally safe.
Let's see.
There's probably going to be another area, like the one where you were moving up after this, I'm sure.
I haven't had that knocked back. Oh shit. Is that even on though?
You're allowed to change your own heart? Yes, I think you are.
Ready.
Imagine how horrible it would be if you didn't have even more lives.
Okay.
Let me see if this is a real article. Song, if you're still here, you should love this Wikipedia article.
Like it's gonna stop, right? Nope.
Why would you think it would stop?
Fair part, everybody. Those 4 lives, though. Those 5 lives, you know.
Doom, you should Google this person and tell me whether or not they are in a Persona game. Okay, so there is a bolt in this maze, but you're lucky if you can even get through this fucking thing. See, I just pulled a prank on Doom.
Set them straight, porn.
Apparently this is a Japanese woman who wrote a magazine article saying that if you go into a bookstore, you get the sudden urge to take a dump, and so they named it the Mariko Aoki phenomenon after her. Have you ever experienced this phenomenon, Ratmus?
No, because they don't go to bookstores.
No, it's not going to stop. What, you've never been to a Barnes & Noble in your life?
I've never been to a bookstore in Japan with some old guy having to take a dump and look at porn.
Well, that's hilarious because I have photographic evidence that you were there. Actually, I don't because you weren't in the picture, but
I was the one buying the porn.
maybe that old geezer in the picture, was experiencing this phenomenon. But, in Star Trek The Next Generation, Captain Picard would read books all the time, so clearly they won't be phased out because that's a documentary about the future, right?
What is Kindle?
So you're going to say, what about his kidneys?
Those will be phased out.
Speaking of which, there was apparently an episode of Voyager where I guess Neelix was like panicking or something, and Tuvok wanted to try to get him to meditate and calm down or something, and he said something like, feel the air in your lungs. Now, what's wrong with that?
He doesn't have lungs.
He only has one lung.
Yeah.
Because one of them got stolen in season 1.
Well, they both got stolen, but then they gave him.
Well, okay,
Tessa's
yes. Both of his lungs got stolen, but he got donated one. He only has one lung. Now, there is an episode. I know there's an episode where they do reference the fact that he only has one lung, but apparently in that time they said lungs. Okay, now, going back to this fucking game, this guy's Astro Man.
Yeah.
Astro Man is quickly dispatched by the homing sniper if you let the 2 rotating balls drop to the floor and jump in the air before you fire, so the missiles lock onto Astro Man and not the balls. However, chances are you are here before you beat Search Man, so use the flash bombs as a substitute. They aren't as accurate, but since Astro Man has a tendency to hold in place, they'll do their job. Well, thanks, Vac.
I'll use a health item away.
Simulated books from the simulacrum. What the hell did I just say?
You just said I 100% that game Simulacra and you love it.
Are you gonna 100% play that game with the guy from Smallville that Bunny was streaming earlier?
Whoa. No.
I don't know what to do.
The hell did you just
I
say?
don't know what to do. I can't breathe. Playing Astro Smashers now.
Do you mean Astro Smash, the hit game for the Intellivision that we have 3 copies of for some reason?
Yes.
Gotta quick use an energy tank, Ratmus.
Say I played a win.
You know what other game we have 3 copies of for the Intellivision? Space Armada.
Whoa.
We also have 3 copies of Pac-Man and Pole Position for the Atari 2600.
Yeah, vinegar.
but sadly for the 2600 we only have one copy of E.T. the Extraterrestrial. The rest were in a landfill. Alright, so you beat that asshole. It's now 5 o'clock. Are you hungry, Ratmus?
Yes, I'm getting hungry. Is this guy handsome? Chat vote.
You're supposed to beat Aquaman next. Is that the handsome guy?
Yes.
You'll be doing a lot of swimming here. The mid-boss can be a pain, but I found that if you have the arrow power shot,
Oh God.
which this guy told you to get rather than that other stuff, you didn't listen.
Listen to Doom instead.
There's no bolts until after you beat the mid-boss, if you even beat the mid-boss.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and get my food then.
Apparently Ratmus is taking a break, so should I tell you guys that joke I know? Should I tell you guys what other games we have for the Atari 2600? Spoilers, you don't give a shit. So should I just put up the BRB screen? Should we talk to each other? I wonder, do I have any games for the 2600 and the Intellivision? I think I just told you. I told you every game that I have 3 copies of for the 2600 and the Intellivision, so yes. You don't want to hear the games that I have 2 of? We have Donkey Kong for the Intellivision and ColecoVision. Like I said, we have 3 copies of Pac-Man for the 2600, but 1 for the Intellivision. And that's about it. But we also have Pac-Man for the Atari 5200 for some reason. Yeah. Like, do we have 3 copies of any NES game? Probably Super Mario Brothers. We have 4 copies of Super Mario Brothers for the NES. Just Super Mario Brothers, not with Duck Hunt or anything else. Like, they must have been, like, really, really cheap, you know. And they were selling them. We got, yeah, like, we never did either until recently going to Mojo's. Like, you know, back in the day on the NES, we only had Super Mario Brothers / Duck Hunt. Because, you know, we got the NES in those slightly later years when they were pushing Super Mario Brothers / Duck Hunt, obviously. I'm sure I mentioned this before, but yeah, like, the set that we got for Christmas was the one with Super Mario Brothers / Duck Hunt and the Zapper. Our friend down the street got the one, I guess he must have got Super Mario Brothers / Duck Hunt / World Class Track Meet with the Power Pad, because I know he had that. I never knew anyone who had the Rob set. Have I seen a Rob in person? Like, obviously I've seen it on AVGN, so I never knew anyone who had it. So unless I saw it like in a store, like a Mojo's or some other used store, I can't remember if I did ever see one in person. Are they really that rare? Because I've seen Power Gloves. We bought a Power Glove because I saw one in the Mojo's. They had it and I bought it. I know I've mentioned to Doom before that the only games for Super Nintendo that we have multiple copies of, specifically for Super Nintendo, is Final Fantasy VI and Link to the Past, and that was because at one point we had 2 Super Nintendos, and I took one and Ratmus took one, and so we got 2 copies of those games because they're so awesome, so we could each keep one while I was in college, or he was at college, or whatever. I never used the Power Glove that we own because it only works on a CRT, and I bought it from Mojo's, you know, just to have it, and like we never bothered like hooking it up and trying to actually use it. I know I Velcroed it to my hand at some point. I must have, and I know our cousin had one, but I don't think he ever brought it over. So yeah, unless I played with one in like Toys R Us, which I have no memory of doing so, I've probably never actually used one. Alright, well, I'm going to put up the BRB screen, and I think Ratmus is probably, you know, cooking some beef fried rice for him to eat, so I'm going to get my own. Ratmus will come back here and eat. We will be back. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to beat all the Robot Masters today. Obviously, the stream is only going to last another 55 minutes or so. We'll see what we can do. So if anyone has to leave during the break, bye, thanks for being here. Doom might have to leave before we get back. Alright. If you have to leave, see ya. Okay, Ratmus is back. He shoved food in his mouth. I haven't eaten. Doom is going out to Fork. To look at that. Okay, so we're doing swimming with RockMan, where the mid boss is terrible and we don't know how to beat him. That's lovely. It definitely tastes better.
Salt and everything.
But yeah, I still don't like how it's just so soft.
Yeah. I think that's cooking the beef with it. But I did it the other time. I did chicken and it was crispier rice and it tasted really good. The egg kind of mixed into it.
So yeah, Doom, I don't know if you heard, but when we had this for lunch, I just ate it with nothing, the way Ratmus cooked it. And I was like, it needs more. So I added salt, pepper, soy sauce, some teriyaki sauce, and some spicy Szechuan sauce. And it tastes a lot better. But yeah, the consistency of it, like we were discussing, is just not right. So Doom has to go to a storage unit to see what his dad had in that storage unit. That could be like terrifying or exciting, so good luck.
Could there be a copy of Super C in there?
Could there be stuff that's worth a lot of money? I guess we'll find out if Doom tells us later. Bye.
A copy of Super C, like I said. See you, Doom.
But if there was this game for Saturn,
That'd be interesting. Is that boss? Chasing waterfalls, let's just say. MegaMan 1 also didn't have energy tanks, right? Passwords.
it's a different bag, but it says to do things in different order. But let's see. Best weapon to use here is the flash bomb. Keep dropping and sliding from platform to platform to avoid the crab, and keep firing off shots added to defeat it. You won't reach the bottom until it's defeated. Apparently, yes. So this fact that I switched to, for the bosses it tells what they say.
There'll be two.
I hope it says that, but it says what they say. Aquaman voice cues. Intro. Hi, I'm Aquaman, but you can call me Handsome, K. Finally, it's my turn. I'm Aquaman. Mid-battle, no. In parentheses, some sound effect that I can't pronounce. The problem with this fact is it doesn't tell where the bolts are. Oh, there's one.
That felt good.
Okay. After that screen, you'll swim in a mine-infested pool. Swim along the bottom, and when you reach the ladder, there's a mine at the bottom blocking your way to the right. Use tornado hold on it to blow it higher so you can swim by and go grab a bolt.
I was trying to blow it up. Like a fool.
If you take the ladder all the way to the top and move on, you'll start dropping. There is a bolt along this drop towards the left side, so keep left if you're not sure where it is.
This looks like a secret area.
Just first talking about going down on the left, maybe. It was amazingly. Now, if you use the astro cannon on the bridge, you can swim to the right over the spikes that are between the two ladders. Go this route. Is that a different route? Maybe that's the route you went. The other one is on a different route or something.
Okay.
What killed you?
Just, I took a lot of damage. Lost.
When you got your food just now, did you put anything on it?
No.
Clearly you should have.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for you.
Something too good to refresh.
It says, when he absorbs water from below, this is the best time to hit him with the astro cannon. Unless you have the power-up that reduces the use of energy, you won't have enough astro cannon to completely defeat him.
No.
So be ready to blast him with your Mega Buster. when Mom will be home.
She's on her way, so
So I need to make sure that she gets the sauce.
yes.
Dad already had one, correct?
Yeah. You got enough, son? I'll see you in my dreams. Just kidding. You won't. What coils is? Sparkles be good. Yeah.
Welcome back.
What you got?
6.
So what do we buy next?
Step booster, right?
There's more to buy.
So what's the other thing that was suggested?
What did you get about the lives? You have 4 instead of whatever.
Yeah.
That's 4. I mean, maybe it's time you got an attack power up. Maybe
Yeah.
since you haven't got any.
That was suggested.
A lot was suggested. That sounds okay. What other choices are there? Like the arrow and whatnot. What's the times 5 one say? Of that. Shoot the 5 Megabuster shooting part. Oh no. Maybe the one to the right of that?
This.
No. That. I don't know. That's my suggestion. Who knows what's right? Alright, next will be Swordman.
Good luck, MegaMan.
Alright.
Sword looks more like a chainsaw.
Chainsaw Man.
In this stage, you'll need to use each of the 4 weapons you acquired in the first half of the game.
Ready.
Outside each teleport statue, there is a stone plaque that indicates what weapon will be of importance. You need to go through all 4 teleporters to open the path through the statues that block your way to the mid-boss. What a stupid idea for a Mega Man game is this? Is this one of the areas?
I think so.
Recognize this music. doesn't have any information about which level is which and what to do.
Maybe this is the zap lungs. Oh, that's probably a grapple claw thing, isn't it?
Thunderclaw?
Yeah.
The bolt can be seen in the lower level of the large area. You must run down and grab it quickly before the grinding log comes up too high and kills you. Get an S rank. I think there's a bolt here. So.
It's probably
You have to shoot that thing?
Ready.
Parts you beat better already be done. Sure doesn't seem like it, does it? This pack is so annoying.
okay. I didn't. I must have done that accidentally and didn't realize it.
Okay, well now you know what to do for the two on the left. On the upper right, you're going to have to use Ice Wave to freeze the lava eruptions as you make your way across. On the lower right, you have to use Flash Bombs to illuminate the rooms to see the colored pattern on the walls. And there's another bolt in the Flash Bomb area, I believe.
Okay.
This is the Flash Bomb area, right?
Yeah,
The bolt was right at the start.
I got it.
Okay. Hit him in a certain order or something?
Maybe. Okay. stage all over again.
What?
Just open one of these things. Am I supposed to do it in a certain order?
No, nothing about this said anything like that. Did you not do something in each of them?
No, I got the M thing just like it said.
Clearly you didn't.
Ready.
It says in the main room there are 4 statues. Each one must be removed, but only by entering the 4 teleports above you and using a master weapon from the last run of Robot Masters to trigger a crystal gem.
So, did I not trigger the crystal gem?
How do you trigger the crystal gem? Is it just stepping on the switch?
I don't think so.
This doesn't say.
Okay, like, I did that the first time, but it's like it didn't count.
I don't think you actually stepped on that switch. I think you just left into the teleporter. There's 4 guides on GameFAQs. 2 of them don't even have walkthroughs. And the other 2 are obviously bad. None of them said anything about this. One of them doesn't give enough description about the level, but it gives description about the bolts, and the other one is the opposite.
Okay, so like I didn't do this right because I didn't hit that switch when I was supposed to, even though like it said nothing about it. That's great.
What the hell kind of puzzle is that? Flash bombs work on this, it said. Okay, you'll use rafts to navigate around. Use the switches on the platforms to trigger different directions As you're riding along on the boat, you come to an area where the current moves to boat along for you. After you drop down, you'll see a section of rock that has a flash bomb insignia on it. Use flash bomb on it and you'll expose a ladder to get a bolt. As you can tell, this game is really well made and fair.
Burning.
Assuming you beat this guy, Searchman. It's like, oh, this guy isn't following the. Huh?
Ready?
Oh no, okay, no, this is right. Yeah. If you beat Swordman, then all that's left is Searchman, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if we can beat this guy. Totally be finished with Pokemon in 2 weeks, right?
Yes.
I don't know if anybody's still here in chat, but appreciate everyone watching, and hopefully we will be done with Swordman in less than 20 minutes, and then we will stop for today. Supposed to look for that thing, I guess.
I fucked it up.
And 0 fucking lives. So.
What's the weakness?
Good question. Swordman can split himself in half. Be sure to slide under him. True to the flame nature of his level, he can be quenched with the water bomb attack. You have a water bomb?
Water balloon.
Swordman strategy. Use the water balloon. Use a cinch to beat. Keep pelting him and slide out of the way if he summons the giant stone structure that pounces on your location. If he separates and starts to spin, wait for about 3 seconds, then slide under him.
Impressive. Lightning strike. Fire strike. Lightning strike.
Why don't I have any more weapon?
Oh, God, because you needed to buy more.
Fire strike. Lightning strike.
I wouldn't exactly call this a cinch to beat.
Yeah.
He used his entire weakness and it didn't even do half.
Yeah. And he summoned a giant thing to fuck me.
Well, is the second part better than the first part at least?
Yeah.
I guess don't fucking mess with his water balloon. since no one's here and after we're done, we'll really have to leave. I don't think we would raid Matt to the future, otherwise we probably might have. If anyone is watching, like I said, the next Ratmus stream will be in 2 weeks, but since it's my birthday, we might do something else and postpone continuing this for another 2 weeks after that. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Ratmus beat MegaMan 7 today and has made good progress on this game, we hope. 7 out of 8 Robot Masters would be pretty good, assuming you beat this guy. You got the bolt this time.
Like all these gold bolts, but I can't take them.
This one to Scrooge McDuck. At least you put it right there.
I'll do my best.
May as well get more familiar with his strategy before you start using his weakness that doesn't hold up, apparently. These guys have never been wrong, okay? So, Ratmus, do you know if the baker's place where you get the French soap pie that you come on your way here to get my French soap pie is still in business, I hope?
I haven't checked.
Well, you better check because the one by Mom's work went out of business. And since the one by Mom's work went out of business, then you're going to have to pick up my French soap pie, so let's make sure that it's in business and didn't all go out of business. And can I say business a few more times?
None of your business.
You already got me a birthday present, which was paying for half of that Knight Rider. Thank you. We will be having French soap pie, bottle of Sundrop, and wonderful deep dish pizza that day. My actual birthday is that Friday, so I will decide if I want to do an actual birthday stream that night. I probably will, but we'll see. But I'm most likely going to stream something this Tuesday, but I will keep that as a surprise. Just not missing. It's got a weird arc, that was the problem.
Yeah.
He's a cinch. GG, Ratmus. I mean, should we just stop here
We can.
rather than starting the next stage?
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I mean, you can go to the store and such. Like, go to the store, take a look, see if you can prepare anything. Then you probably would just want to load up the stage and then do a quick save.
Yeah. Yes.
I mean, yeah, it's saved here too, but why not make a quick save as well? So whenever we continue this game, as I said, Search Man is the next person, which just makes me think of Search Snake.
I've got 3, so I really can't get the jack shit.
But last time you bought like the rapid fire shot, did you think that helped you at all?
I don't know.
Oh god. It's a forest stage and a winding maze of sorts, it says.
Winding road.
There's 4 possible bolts. This other walkthrough describes it as a jungle level. The stage is loaded with chances to use the Thunder Claw to grapple. Be sure to note that the thorns can be burned down with the flame sword. Remember when Proto Man told you to burn down all the trees, and, all the forest trees and jungles they saw?
Said, just do it, motherfucker.
I mean, you could just walk, go as far as you can and then just save or whatever. I don't know. It's up to you. Alright, we're stopping here. to the menu and play some Game Boy Tetris.
Yes.
Okay, I was just kidding.
It's from Russia with fun, just like those missiles.
Oh god. A fucking Soviet.
Time for pizza to rate us.
Feels a disturbance in the pizza force. During my NES stream a couple weeks back, I was playing some NES Tetris. You saw that, Ratmus?
Yes.
Like the fucking thing is
Blocking.
blocking the goddamn game, Nintendo. Get your head out of your ass, Nintendo. I have played Tetris on an actual real Game Boy. It's the Game Boy game that I've played the most of. Isn't that much, but I've pretty much never played any other. So there you go.
Got 10 lines, that's good enough. Stop here.
You could have save stated. Alright, well, thanks for watching, everyone. That's the end of the stream. Bye. Is that what you got to say, Ratmus?
Yep. Later, everyone.
That's in the stream. I already said what's happening. I don't know if anyone's listening. Bye. And we didn't drop any frames.